Hey, how's it going, everyone? Just had a very minor scare moments before I went live. I hate when that happens. Turns out my external was not being detected by the PC, so I just had to quickly fix that before we went live. How's it going, everyone? Hey. Go microphone Kirby, what's up? Hey, Roos, welcome. So yeah, I just had to fix that real quick. It's working now. We'll see how much I want to do today. There might be a point where I just say, I kind of want to grind for the rest of the night or something. Which, you know, at that point, if I want to grind, I'm not going to do it on stream. You don't want to watch that. Unless it's like a quick grind where it's like we can do it in a couple minutes. The big 4-0.
The big 4-0.
True. Thank you for that sub. Hey, Pyronic, welcome. Alright, we're just gonna jump in mostly because, oh no. We got a lot to do. Yeah, how's everyone doing, though? Get ice cream, that's nice. I'm able to fix the house? That's good. I think there's something else we need to do later. That's fine. Oh, that's new. Hold on. I think that's a boss fight. I've learned enough in this hack that if they're giving you Magicite, it's probably time for a fight. Let's try that. I want to save first game. It's so weird you come in from that side. Alright, who is this? Leviathan. We going dial? Age evil. Alright. I think Grand Delta counts as electric. We're gonna Mighty Guard it up, though. Not so fast, El Blanco Nino. Graga, I haven't even hurt you yet, dude. Can't help but notice that some of my party has been stopped. That's a problem. Let's do this. Feeling really good here. I wonder what this is. I don't think this is Final Fantasy. This might be Romancing Saga, knowing this hack. Oh, slow works. That's nice. Hail Whip. That attack never does damage. You should know. It's one of the moves you get rid of immediately on a Pokemon. Foolish. How much HP are we dealing with here? $32,500, not bad. You could surpass my power over the sea? Concerning. What? Lightning zaps the water. Oh. I see. How's it going, Dizzy Bum? Some people might say that's too much for me. I don't wanna do that. Think Celeste is dead. Oh my god, the regen saved her. Holy shit. He's got media. Uh, we tried turning your Leviathan on again? You know, I haven't. I don't even think Tina fights Leviathan in her speedrun. Do I make the same joke every stream? Yes. These are the only streams I can make it. I have to get full mileage out of it. Let's go, Ryu. The thing that existed today? Oh, is that the state of play? Too good at speedrunning the game? I think she's really bad at speedrunning the game because she skips like 90% of the game. That's how that works, right? That's not how that works. She's amazing at the game. I know she watches the VODs for these. I have to make that clear. Hey, don't listen to me from like 10 seconds ago. This is a joke. Disclaimer. Blood and Sloga. What is Flood? Is that like a translation of like Aqualung? Yo, Mikey, how's it going? You didn't miss anything. That was pretty much all we did. I had a minor scare right before the stream. I was trying to get something working. My hard drive that this game was on decided to just not work, so I just had to unplug it because the solution to every tech problem is, did you turn it back on and off and it works? And it did. So I was like, crisis averted. Hate that it happened before the stream. It really gave me a goddamn heart attack. We're gonna do a thing with Go-Go. Oh, I wouldn't know anything about the GBA content. Oh, no. It's Go-Go, not... It's easy mistake, easy mistake. I know, I got excited too. GBA version did add Leviathan back. Where was Leviathan, out of curiosity? Give me a moment. I have to check the guide. This is not working. Is it? Oh, that might be why. Gogo's pretty cracked in this hack. I might use him. He's basically a Final Fantasy V mimic. Or enjoys fluffing which of the following? Googles. Who used to tell Locke stories about the War of the Magi? His grandma. At what level does Cyan learn the Tachi Dragon Bushido technique? 24. Shadow's real name is Clyde, so where did he get the name Shadow from? His old gang's name. What is the coming-of-age ritual in Edgar's Kingdom of Figaro? Hunting an antlion. What is Sabine's middle name? Renee. What type of flower is it? The rose. In which of the following situations will Strago not learn a blue magic spell? Inflicted with blind. I found that out off stream. Which of the following nicknames has Realm never called anyone? Ditzy Thief. Which of the following Final Fantasy games has Setzer not appeared in? Final Fantasy V Advance. Is Mog the Moogle's blood? What the fuck? Does Gao say smells like wine, smells like old man? During the boss fight against Umaro, which of the following does he not do? Which of Gogo's stats is the lowest? His stamina. Hey, Tom Nook. Yeah, hey, Bipolar. Ooh, that's really good for him. Yeah, we'll put that on. Night Patrol. This Final Fantasy X? This is 13? Okay. That's pretty good. It's Tonberries. Fake hits everyone. Tonberry's weak too. Let's just check real quick. Weak to Thunder. Weak to not stabbing you. That's true. You know, I kind of wasted a turn doing this and regretting my actions. How's it going, Wayward Spellsword? Welcome. I might have just picked the wrong thing there. It's fine. It doesn't sound the best because of the emulator I'm using was designed for older emulators, apparently. Your MP doesn't matter. I'll say, like 13 or not, it has good music. I think every Final Fantasy has good music. Other people might disagree, but I don't know. I like the music in them. Come on, it's Final Fantasy. Everybody likes Final Fantasy music. And a whole rhythm game for a good reason. Can't think of one you played with bad music. Mystic Quest is the game with the worst. I'm just kidding. I can't even say that with a straight face. No, the music of Mystic Quest is fucking amazing. There are people out there who say Mystic Quest is a bad game, and then I'm like, how dare you? I have to stream it at some point. Another Tina classic. What is M. Tonberry week 2? Master Tonberry? Nothing. Hey Lofi, how are you doing? Are you splooting over there? He is. Got his butt out. Blinded by light? Yeah, revved up like a deuce and roller in the night. Isn't that what they say? I don't know the lyrics. Blinded by the light. You know, I'm just saying I wouldn't want to live in this town if it gets attacked by fucking Tonberries every fucking day. Hey, chat, what the fuck's with the Final Fantasy 16 having the Dark Souls Tonberries? What was that about? We're on a timer, so just gonna... That's right, we're gonna cheat. You beat 13, you're at the last stretch. Yeah, I mean, what's stopping you? I mean, I more so meant, like, how long has that been in the works? Oh, a couple months. Oh, that's not so bad. I thought it was longer, like, release of the original game. 13's okay. You could do worse. I think Lightning sucks. I think Hope sucks. Snow's kind of neat, and Saj... Saj is neat. It's got the Frocobo. You know, I was joking about that, but sure. God, like, lightning is so boring. Hope sucks. Snow's pretty neat. I remember liking snow. Yeah, I definitely played the Xbox version back in the day. But you should play 13 too, a much better game. Do I think 13 deserved 2 sequels? Absolutely not. Daj and Fong were in a different game. Yeah. But yeah, nobody likes Hope. Everybody kind of complains about him. 2 cat hoods. Dodger's DLC in 13 too. I don't even remember that. Huh. No. Thank you, Windows. Yes, I'm trying to search. These are ice bombs, is what they are. Yeah, you know when you're trying to control F, the guide for Final Fantasy 16 edition, and then you're like, that's a lot of Windows sounds, because I'm just trying to control F. This might be a problem. Run away? Oh my god. Speed that up. Speed this up. We don't get a lot of time. Switch to Linux Mint. I don't know what that means, but I imagine it's a pretty good version of Linux. Ah, it's a fork. Okay. The Windows version. Oh. Hey, I've accidentally fought like every encounter in here. That was a lot of issues in Vanilla 6. That he does! Oh my fucking god. It kind of doesn't matter that Gao has issues, because, that's right, we're gonna cheat with Gao with such a real strat. You just get the fucking stray cat, and then you're set for all times. That's the boss. Don Berry. That's short for Donald Berry. Weak to dankness. Oh! Not good. He can be slowed. He can be poisoned. Yeah, no, it's darkness, it's poison, it's all the same. I'm gonna see if I can do some status effects. That's why I have the guide here of like, what is everything weak to? Let's give me some extra damage. This will give me extra time. It's gonna go back down. That's a problem. Oh! That's not good. Alright, Gal, it's time to save the day. Save the day, Gal. Save the day, Gal. Save the day, Gal. No! I have to do that quiz again. I didn't save. Well, the quiz is easy. We could just do that real quick. Wait. No, we're good. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to hit so hard. It was Rose. It was blind. Stamina. Okay. Let's grab this and equip it. I think Go-Go is a bad choice for this. Not because he got instant killed by the attack that does instant kill, but I think he's a bad pick for this. We're gonna try that again. Apparently we got a Go-Go outfit, but it might not have unlocked. We might have to go back to the place. That's the wrong character. Hold on. Chameleon room. I like it. It's pretty good. It's a different color scheme. Not really sure if it's a reference to anything, but it looks good. Surprised Final Fantasy V Go-Go wasn't an option. Zoro? No, that's not why. Have you watched any of the other streams of this, Waka? Oh, There's an absurd number of changes that I cannot put into one message. You could use the command in the title. There is a lot. There is a lot of stuff. More than I will be able to say. Essentially, though, characters are made to look more like their actual sprites, or their actual artwork, which is why Locke looks like that. Or all these other characters. But then there's costumes you can get. A lot of them are references to other games, and then there's some for this game as well. That's Tactics. Well, it's been so long since I played Tactics. As you know, chat, I'm probably never streaming Tactics due to the chat. It's not your fault. Oh, it changes! Oh, so cool. Leo, Abandoned, Trans, Terra, Merchant, Ghost, Kefka, Estelle, Daryl, Rachel. That's really cool. Too bad I don't want him in the party right now. What's up? It's a really sick costume, though. Yeah, can you unalive yourself, the spell that's literally never been useful ever? Minus the one time in Final Fantasy V. The only time that spell's good. You remember that, chat, right? Yeah, it's useful in 5 when you fight Azul Magia, because he will use the most recently learned magic. Because it's almost like naming someone Blue Mage means that they're gonna learn magic and go, oh, that's a fucking great idea. Oh, I should use that. And then he uses it and dies, and it's really funny. The only time I can think of that I'm like, oh, you should use it. It's just really funny because anytime I get Blue Mage for Fiesta, it's just, alright, time to unalive yourself. And he goes, that's a great idea. And then he die. Don't remember what game that is. I'm inclined to say that's 8. I'm probably wrong, though. Oh, it was? Oh, yeah, no, I totally knew that. Yeah. I'm so smart. Yeah, we already have Tom Berries. That's the wrong spell. Let's do that. I think with Go-Go, I'm doing better on time. God, you know, regardless of how much I don't want to ever stream Final Fantasy Tactics, I do love that game. Thinking about it again. It is such an incredible game, and it is one of the best Final Fantasy games they've ever released. I think you can understand my fear, though, of, oh god, the chat would be horrendous for this. I wish that the Twitch chat would be better at times where I needed them to. Hey Sonic, how's it going? We're fine as long as we're in battle. Okay, we are. We're good. We already saw this. Keep going. This is unavoidable, so let's do this. These are ice bombs. Can you tell I lost to the boss here? Oh, you can? How did you know? The hit game Final Fantasy XI Online? That's not a real game. Don't lie to me. No, it's kill the boss. We're on a time limit. Fortunate I got through this area last time without any issue, which of course means I'm gonna have all the issue now. We're gonna go say hi to Kefka today. There's a very important stipulation with Kefka. We're not gonna go beat the game. I mentioned it earlier, but the fucking Final Fantasy 16 Dark Souls ones are so funny. I learned about that last stream. Why did they decide to make them Dark Souls? let's ether up. Pastka. Oh god, this is going so bad. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna use Mighty Guard at the start. In fact... No, that doesn't make sense to put on you. Plus, you're getting Phantom. You could do this now. How's it going around Dorks? You can't be that surprised by the hack. I've absolutely seen Donald Berry. On Cherry, true. Come on. Just want to get back to the point where we were at the boss. Is Don Cherry a real Final Fantasy enemy? The world may never know. That was 3 battles? I think there's 5 battles here. Let's find out. What is Donberry in a Final Fantasy game? There's a Don Tonberry, I know that much. Donberry is a real thing. It's from Final Fantasy VII. Specifically the remake. Which is funny because this came out before that. But Don Tonberry was a thing, so they probably just shortened it to Donberry because it sounded good. Yeah, he's got the corneo comb over. I didn't mention it, but he does. Oh, I haven't even played it. Well, I have played it very briefly for sponsor, but I'm waiting on all versions to release. I want to play them all at once. This is a me thing. I just want to wait, but they gave me the sponsor for one of them. And then I was like, wow, that's so cool! I don't want to play more than this. The Don Tonberry in that? Yeah. How do people feel about Final Fantasy X too? People kind of hated that game for a really long time, and I guess the perspective on it has changed. I played it at a friend's house when it came out, and hated it because it wasn't what I wanted. No, I didn't hate it because girls playing dress up. I hated it because it felt like character assassination for the intro. But nowadays, I think I would like it a lot more because job system and everything. No, it's not bad. I think I would like it today. I do like the idea that boyfriend's dead. Have a road trip. Yeah, that's kind of my problem with it as well. But I think if I gave it a fair shot, I would really enjoy it. I own the PC port of it because it came with 10.1. Oh my god, you don't have to fight this guy? Oh my fucking... I'm so mad about it. Ooh, I'm so mad. I really like 10, and I probably will restream it because I don't think it's archived. A great game. Getting 100% his ass. I believe it. The music in that game is great, though. On berries. Good life. True. Monster in a box from Umaro's cave. Not anymore! Or maybe it is, I don't know. People were saying... I think it was Mikey, you were saying last week, that there, or 2 weeks ago, that it was like... There's something in there, be careful, in the cave, so... In the boxes, so I just didn't open them. She gets to be a pop star for some reason, is what that means? She quit religion to be a pop star. Oh my god, kill the one that's... Fool! I did that. Oh, I was like, I thought he died. No, he didn't die. I had really bad luck with that encounter. It wasn't even the fast forward, it was just... Oh my god, I'm fucked. Why are you apologizing? Did you make the hack? Sounds like you did. I can't believe you would do this. You're a famous Japanese hacker, Sushi. Or famous translator, Tomato. How dare you? You're gonna be hearing from my lawyer. I repeat, did you make the hack? Don't think I don't know that. People always feel the need to apologize for something they're not responsible for, and it's like, no, you don't have to do that. That's true. Shame on you. How dare you do that, Bipolar? This is all your fault. I'm gonna remove my good review of your hack. Or not your hack, your achievement set. I'm gonna be like, I lied. This is bad. But only because I felt like something had changed at some point after I've already played it. What? Have you never played a humongous game? Were they not baby at one point? Ugh, I hate weird people like that. That's why I almost never read the comments. Always people complaining. It doesn't matter what site it's on. It's usually YouTube, but like... That's so fucking weird. I thought it was very clear how you did it. Like, Pajama Sam is like that? Oh, that's so annoying. The fact that you even had the foresight to put in achievement indicators to say, hey, this is the run you're on. Chef's kiss. You're getting a chef's kiss from me. I will kiss Leighton. As a Leighton enjoyer. Layton makes a lot of good sets. Layton follows me. He's been here before. I'm a big fan of when I played Martin Multiverse. And he was like, I've never seen anyone do it like this. But I mean, I guess that worked. Shrug. It's really funny. I didn't know how to get this thing. It was not working. I didn't like the ability. God, Revenant Wings fucking sucks. I remember playing that once. I did not like it. I really like 12. I did not like Revenant Wings at all. Mr. _ Shasta is going to have to play that at some point, and I feel bad. It holds up better than I remember, but I remember disliking Revenant Wings greatly. 12 is such an archaic bullshit single-player MMO that you kind of just fall in love with it. It's got some really wacky stuff in it if you've never played it. I streamed it blind years ago. I'd played Revenant Wings before that. It was just like, this is... Wow, yeah, no, this is way better than Revenant Wings. I will never forgive Final Fantasy XII, though, for the Great Crystal. That is inexcusable. How dare someone make that for a video game? You cannot put that in a video game. I do not care who you are. John Final Fantasy, I'm coming for you. Yeah, honestly, the macros were pretty cool. People are saying this on E621 as well. I hate these enemies so much. Too late for macro, mate. Fuck, you're right. I fucked up! There's my Ryudo impersonation. Now remember, chat, because we're in Pride Month officially, you know what that means, right? The T actually stands for trans edition. All the characters in this are trans. You know, Terra is a trans allegory, you see. Sucks. Bro. What? You know you can do damage that high. Alright, chat, I have to ask a question. Did I sleep this motherfucker? Or not sleep, slow him? I think I did, but I can't tell. I'll do it again, just in case. Alright, it's up to you. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. No! Oh my god, I'm coming back for this later. This is a little too tough right now. Probably an easy way to beat that one. Give me a second, I'm gonna load up a map. We're gonna do another quest then. There's probably gotta be a really easy way to do that. Like, my plan was I was going to use Phantom to, like, tank a hit and then just start nuking it. But, that wasn't really working, as you saw, because I didn't get a chance. Gay games? Oh, what did you have in mind? Was it a homebrew or something? Have they ever made gay video games? They probably never have. Like, they would make a video game called, like, Super Lesbian Animal RPG or something. That's just ridiculous. I mean, who would name it that? That's such a fake-sounding video game. It'll never stick. Yo, Voice Dog, how's it going? Just had my ass handed to me, but it was a close 0-2. We can try this again. I tried fighting them in the past. I got my ass handed to me. We're here for a quest, or we have to touch the tombstone. If I die, I'm just gonna skip it and come back later. How have you been enjoying Grandia, by the way? I haven't played Grandia in a very long time. Oh yeah, no, Time Splitters 1 is such an unfinished mess. I heard Ryudo laughing about how you got lost, and he's like, yeah, that's the Grandia experience. Hey, what the? Get ready to start a Breath of Fire. You know, I've never played a Breath of Fire game. My biggest RPG sin, I guess you could say. Just never played one. Oh, no, 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 no. You absorb holy. That's very bad. That's very bad. Kill her. Kill her. That was, oh no, that was so bad. I was like, yeah, sure, let's do holy. That'll be fine. It was in fact not fine. What would you say is the best Breath of Fire to start with? Not the best Breath of Fire. Just the best one. Just, you know, to start with. I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but that's not a good sign. Oh god, this is going so badly! Alright, just restart the fight. Just have a bit of a curve. I mean, I've played some pretty bad RPGs. You know what I want to play this year, Voice of Dog? You're gonna be like, why the fuck would you do that? Ancient Roman. I want to play Ancient. I gotta know, you know. I gotta know about Ancient Roman. Purely for curiosity's sake. Is that Ancient Roman, the loud slicing game music? It seems silly enough, I kind of want to try it. Yeah, I watched Beyond Beyond, and it was a very boring stream to watch, even the streamer admitted. He's like, this is pretty bad. It was a friend of the channel, Finn. I'm sorry, you can't charm the feral boy. He doesn't know what sex is. Beyond Beyond was just one, the name is terrible. Two, it was just so boring. Nice. I will stand by the best you could do if you're gonna be a bad game is be a fun bad game. Boring bad is unforgivable in my opinion. Like, I don't even want to play this. This is just not fun. Oh. You only have 8,800 HP. Means you're almost dead. I haven't streamed it. I would probably want to get around to that soon. What game are you even talking about, Devon Matt? I'm so confused. Is it Beyond the Beyond? I haven't played Secret of the Stars either. I'm still unsure what you're talking about, Devon Matt. If you're talking about Beyond the Beyond. I think I got the XP egg out of that. One of the greatest items. Well, that's why I'm asking, because I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to make sure I know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about Beyond the Beyond. No. I was asking if it was like that or, was it Ancient Roman? So I was like, it's either one of them. Blue Dragon's getting a decomp. I will not stream it because of the music. The music is incredible. Hope, despair in your mind. Dun, 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 dun. You should never ask who for. I didn't vote today, and I know you're gonna be like, kill him. That's because I voted a week ago. Blue Dragon rules. Yeah, all you need to know about Blue Dragon is the incredible boss music. This is the beginning. This is the beginning. They got Deep Purple to do the boss music. Why? Fuck if I know, but it sounds good. That game was great. They will kill me. This is the beginning. This is the beginning. Best MP3 note ever is the Deep Purple guy sung it. Yeah. You must really like that game. In the way that Steven Spielberg loves that one thing. Party change. Party change! Excellent! It doesn't really matter who I put in the 4th slot. And for a special scene. That's not my Strago, what the hell? Apparently this is based on an original idea for Final Fantasy VI that was mentioned in depth in an interview. And then they just never implemented it. So this is like ambiguously canon because like it's something the devs wanted. Obviously it never made it into a game, but this feels like it should be in a game. Hard to say. I mean, they finished the game so early, they had enough time to make the world a ruin. This gets us a costume. Shadow, but it's him without the mask on. You know, from that one cutscene. Xenogears is a game I should stream as well. I think it'll be a lot better than when I wanted to do Xenoblade and the chat was so horrendous that I never got around to it. They aggressively spoiled things in advance before I played Xenoblade. And then I didn't like Xenoblade 1 as a result when I played it off stream, and then I really enjoyed 2 and 3. Do be like that. At least I've played Xenogears. There should be a boss here. Ooh, no, that's a bad idea. I don't want him. At some point today, we're gonna go do, Kefka's Tower. We're not gonna beat the game, but we're gonna go say hi to Kefka. We gotta beat the Warring Triad today. There will be a point where I say this hack is too much, let's go beat the game, but, you know, for now, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Time for the Mist Dragon. Pretty long SRG. Yeah, that checks out. I didn't see what a cast did, but... Radiant Breath. It is June, it is fiesta time. Yeah, it means we have to do a gay fiesta. Think if there's any good status effects, and there kind of isn't. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Well, I'm still doing damage. I got the Cursed Shield on Terra. I love the Cursed Shield, the shield that absorbs all elements. Pretty easy fight so far. I mean, the Mist Dragon was always kind of easy. That was kind of its thing. I do. Ouch. That's some radiant breath. That was easy. What did that give me? Holy in Blink. Kinda not worth it. Like, that makes sense, but that's like stuff that I kind of already know. Alright, we're gonna go fight Titan. Probably save. Yeah, I'm sure Titan won't go horribly wrong and fuck my day up. Chat, how many wheels does your Titan have? Just asking a random question. 4? Is he an ATV? You know, hypothetically speaking. I may not play 14, but that is very funny. Yeah, we made a mistake. It turns out you remember the fight differently than you remember. Well, he's got wheels now. This is what you said. Sorry. Oh god. I have forgotten. Where was Titan? I guess time to find Titan. I think he was this way? Yeah, that's where he is. Okay, perfect. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? I just instinctively fat-fingered that. It was like, oh yeah. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Did it again! Oh my god, it's not on cure! Why are you like this game? That one, it was funny. First one was like, oh, come on. This is the most difficult part of the game. Forgot to recast float. Fine. Titan. Doesn't have that much health. Yeah, let's go with that. It's very weird, though, they reskinned Forza and not, you know, using the Titan sprite that existed in 5 is a little weird. Well, yeah, that's the version of him that has all the wheels, Marcus. I'm never gonna play 14 again, but like, God damn, is it Titan, but he has wheels and is an ATV very funny. You know what game had the worst summons? 15. The summons in that game were bad. I don't think I ever saw them. They're like random under certain conditions and almost never show up. Yeah, that makes sense. Quake and Gravity. Not even surprised by this. Also, I was right, apparently. Death Gaze is on the map. This is the wrong spot. So Death Gaze is on the map. He's only on the map in certain versions of the game. I guess I saw someone play 6, Pixel Remaster, where he is. Time for a boss! Sarah. So, remind me, chat, do you just... The way you cheat this fight is you just put Reflect on Asura so it doesn't heal, right? Suppose that's true, yeah. How much health do you have? 53,000. I might have had the wrong party for this, you know? I'm gonna admit, I might have fucked up. Hey, Lofi, you okay over there, buddy? Oh, there goes Terra. There doesn't go Terra. Just double check something. What do all the Asuras? Because there's 3 forms. That absorbs fire. That one also absorbs fire. Okay. The common thread in that they all absorb fire. I love the reflect strat of just, yeah, hit yourself. It's great. Genuinely valid strat. Unalive yourself. Yeah, this is one of those fights that's really hard if you don't know how to do it. Once you know the strat, it's like, oh yeah, that's pretty easy. But they kept it the same. Aqualung. Hey, whoa, I need him! He's the only person with water damage! you. That was easy. Feel Azura's Wrath. I gotta play that. You know, I was talking about it recently. What a fucking good game Azura's Wrath is. Cool, great, awesome, amazing. You love to see the confused character get the kill. I don't know what to do, bonk. Yes, protect, blink, or reroute. Go. That's how you get Kiraga. Sabine suplexing himself. Classic. I don't need to be this way. Actually, real quick. For the pub quests, like, for this place. They aren't, because there is no pub. Get a Mobiliz. Actually, let's go to Jador. We're getting to the point where we're gonna do the final dungeon. Is there not a pub here either? Seems like it.
Suavemente.
God damn it, Hippo.
Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor.
Hippo really came in saying, oh, sorry, I didn't know it was Pride Month. I assumed that was every day. Caught me off guard. I was looking at my guide. How's it going, Hippo?
Para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente.
Oh my god, people are reading into this Suavemente.
Multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo.
I'd say happy Pride Month, but we both know that you and me and everyone are having gay O days every day.
How's it going, Pan? What are you doing, Hippo? I didn't mention Breath of Fire, too. And I don't know anything about Breath of Fire, so I hope you enjoyed it. We're heading to Figaro! Figaro! We're looking for the library. Is this the library? Perfect trench. Mountain doesn't really narrow that down. Alright, so now we can fight the Final Fantasy 1 four fiends. Apparently you need Cyan and Locke in the party for that. Go back to Daryl's tomb. That's a pretty easy one to find. Double check that I saved. Thank you. I'm so glad zombie is not a status in later games. Such a pain in the ass of a status. Hello, Lich. What? Okay, well, that makes sense. You gonna restart Wild Arms? Good for you. You know, you didn't hit nearly as hard as I expected you to, dude. Or Traveler. God, Gravity is always such an annoying spell. That's fine. No, really, that's fine. It's wasted 90 MP, it's all good. I'm not upset in the slightest about that. Alright, it's time for the fabled strat of Gao hopefully wins the fight when I fast forward. He did not. You can't always win the fight with Gao, but when you do, it feels great. Try this again. Reminded of how the fiends are in Final Fantasy IX and they like barely show up in that game. Let's see. I think I'm going to cast slow, because apparently that works. You know, turret economy is very important. Okay, that does more than holy for some reason. Did he just counter with Flare? What's going on? No. He just happened to do Flare. Yeah, he doesn't have much HP. He's only got 43,000. That's around 18,000. We gotta take it slow. think after this fight, I will take a break. And I get that point. Or learned Flood. Very nice. Hey, anyone got a preference for which of the fiends we fight? We could do Marilith, Kraken, or Tiamat. I'm gonna head there and save. Traditional order? Okay, so Lich was first. I like your thinking. I just did Lich first because I knew where it was. Fire's next. Phoenix Cave where you found Locke. Okay. If we're gonna do that, we're gonna try and fight the fire dragon again. I need you to put Golem on. There we go. Gonna head to Phoenix Cave and then I'll take a break there. I could go to the cave and get like my free weapons now. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but free weapons. Okay, I will BRB. Turn him back. I didn't grab this? So we're gonna fight the fiend. We're also gonna fight the fire dragon over here. I think we can take it now. It's a little rude. They make you do the entire dungeon. Use the wrong party? Oh my god, I think I did. Hey, chat, I think I fucked up. I think I grabbed the wrong party. I want this dragon dead. This dragon's a really interesting fight. They made it an endurance match. Who's this hit? I don't know the levels of my party. 2 of them. Any status effects I could do that'll work on this fight, so I guess I'm just gonna keep on the heals. This will just die when it needs to. That's how this fight is. I genuinely, I really like the concept of this. God, it would be so funny to lower this thing's levels. Lower it to 33, and then 33 divided by 2, I think it rounds down. It's an endurance round. This is fighting him. I made this easier, though, because I had the foresight. Hold on. I had the foresight to use, slow. But you can't do damage to this. What is the Red Dragon's gimmick in the Dragon's Den? Because again, I never played the GBA game because it was... The sound was so awful in that port that I didn't want to do it because of my ears. Was it also an endurance fight? Because apparently the Holy Dragon is very similar. Yeah, this is the same thing. Game tells you just survive. we can wait. I think they made this a longer fight, but it is essentially the same thing. Tried beating this last stream, and then I was like, I couldn't. Or maybe it was 2 streams ago. Regardless, I tried. Couldn't do it. Everyone's waiting. I would like the Dragon's Den and nothing else. Where did they even put the Dragon's Den? Island in the north end. Is it like always there, or does it like only appear after you do X? Ran out of life force. Hey, we won. Pretty easy. Once you're more prepared for that. Five dragons remain. We know where the Death Dragon is. God damn, he's zooming. Alright, time for more gorilla. You are weak to... It always says status immunity. It does not say, hey, you can use this thing, which would be so nice. Slow works. That's one that I look for. No weakness. What does this do? 2,000? I could do better. Wow, that's a really good sketch. God damn. Holy shit! Realm! I've been sleeping on you. Figure this is like the best magic party, and this will be good for a lot of fights. Unless you want to include Go-Go, who also I taught sketch, but he doesn't have a lot of health. Or not health, MP. Oh no, you've pissed Terra off. What have you done? You're making Terra work at the Piss Me Off factory. This isn't something I approved of. This is such a waste of her thing. 20 nice. You're 20 nice. Is that what we call 2069 when we get there? Nice. How you doing, Dr. Smasher? No? Ooh, that's a problem. Fire mantra. Remember your mantra. Don't have negative thoughts. Hey, Blue Ocean, how's it going? Actually good for once. I did cut myself like twice today, but aside from that, pretty good day. I decided to shave today and was like, ah, fuck. Didn't even feel those. Those are the worst kind of cuts. You don't know you cut yourself until, like a minute later, and then you feel the pain. I had Hot Dad playing? You mean the Chowder Man? Yeah, he got his blade and he's ready to shave, that's true. Got my blade and I'm ready to shave. And not going outside when it's raining swords. Just a heads up. Probably not a good idea. Blade and I'm ready to shave. I gotta say, it was truly a tragic thing what happened at Cool Fest. Right, that's 2 fiends down. What do you mean he had to come in? Chowderman did nothing wrong. Got the blade and I am ready to shave. I am the Chowder Man. I miss the Chowder Man's music. The legend. Absolute fucking legend, the Chowder Man. Schoolfest 99 will never be forgotten. Got the blade and I'm ready to fade. I can't believe one of the places I caught myself was my ear, just because there was like a little piece I had to get. I was like, oh. I'll get stronger on the Vilt. I'm not gonna fall for your trick. I played Final Fantasy IV. Can't just use the trick of, I'm weak to this, Miles. I have to wake up pretty early in the morning to fool me with that trick. The Durgan in here. Which way to get to that dragon? Oh, he's just right here. Yo, let's fucking go, Mystic Quest! Video games are actually pretty cool. You know this? What is this, gold dragon or yellow dragon? Just gonna look up what he's weak to. Yellow Durgan. He's weak to Earth. Welcome to Earth. I think we're going dragon hunting today as well. That Brachiosaur is fucking scary. I don't know why it's such a scary enemy in this game. It's just a dinosaur. Can't help but think my magic is getting sucked. He's runicking me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm gonna restart the fight. Oh no, wait, I can't die? What? Hold on. No, wait, no, Golden was taking everything. I wanted to restart because I knew that I gave it a Mighty Guard, and I'm like, that, and I don't want to have that. It's just a dinosaur, and it uses, like, the most scary fucking things. It's one banana, you know, how much could it cost? I guess he just always runics. I might need a physical party for this. But we're just gonna melee and see. Ooh, nope, don't do that. Oh, did that work? Was that a good thing? Hippos are terrifying murder machines. They are. They're so cute, and then you realize that they're one of the most dangerous creatures to ever exist. We just text something. Okay, so he does just runic everything. Are you berserked? Why are you doing that? Because I was doing that. Bro! What's the- what? Huh? Try again. You absorb thunder. You're weak to earth. Hey, new plan. Hit it until it dies. $10,000. Thing only has 50,000, so it's not too bad. How's it going, JTM? What's up? Yeah, I mean, you know me, if you've been around here long enough, I don't do trailers. I just don't really watch these big events. I can't believe they, as someone put it in the Discord, Nintendo hired this man. The, what was it? The, Nintendo hired this man for the Rayman. Hired this man, Nintendo. It's so fucking ugly. Wait, why are you apologizing? What? No, you don't have to apologize. I just don't watch trailers. Too much work. With riffing events as long as it's not Game Awards. I think that's gotten to a point of like, I don't feel good with anyone giving views to that man. Jeff Keighley kind of sucks, and I kind of wish E3 came back. You know, kind of. That being said, there are some good things to come out of the Game Awards. Flute Guy, everybody loves Flute Guy. Wow, that was easy. All you had to do is just do melee and not do magic. A lambent hat. I don't think I want that. I just don't like what they did with Rayman. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. Remember him? Remember when I complained about him and I was like, this guy sucks. I hate him. This is the guy that kills you. The Mind Flayer? Well. Know your weakness. Go away. Oh, I'm so fucked. New plane. Hi, buddy. Newer playing. God, the deep one sucks. Deep ones are horrible. Yeah, they're horrible because they do rude attacks. And they make it so, you can't run. They were the reason that it was a pain in the fucking ass to climb the fucking Polnareff stairs. Featured in soundtracks with Hans Zimmer. Good for him. Bro. I'm gonna get Kraken on the first try. Here, you know what? Just kill me. I got an idea. That wasn't the way I wanted to do it, but sure. And, like, this is clearly a fractional damage spell. What the hell is an imp token? Is that the thing from the original game that turns you into the forbidden name that I can't say on stream because we're on Twitch? Yeah, that one. Fucking hell, this place sucks. They also suck your MP, which doesn't help. Alright, chat, time to get cracking. Weak to ice, not surprising. And be poisoned. Interesting. These fights have been pretty easy so far. I can't wait to be proven wrong now. Seems the pro strat of surviving every fight is bring Golem and Ashura. Missed. How did you miss? I knew this guy was gonna be a fucking joke when I got here. Not so fast, El Blanco Nino. Like Hola Milana means the Nino. That's right. Exactly what that means. Die Bart Die is German for the Nino, duh. That makes sense. Nobody who speaks German could be evil. Earl granted. The one I'm most worried about is, of course, the fight with Tiamat, who normally you could just break. I'm assuming they took that out, because of course they did. I debated doing poison and decided it wasn't worth it. Easy enough. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, it doesn't work, I just checked. Fucking hell, I gotta escape from the shitty cave. Or would it be enough that you can just leave the cave? Yeah. Hold on. This is so fucked. I don't want to use the reincarnation, but I kind of have to avoid doing a boss again that I don't want to do. Get me the fuck out of this cave. Oh my god, what a terrible cave. No reason you can't teleport out of that cave. Harder than the boss. Harder than the boss. See if I can take on a dragon real quick. Going back to this awful cave. You might say wasting a Phoenix down that gives you full health was not the correct play. It was. But even when I want to be in this cave is just not fun. Soul Dragon. Nothing works. Very cool. So what's the gimmick of this fight in the GBA version? Not Elf Fire. Is this Fiddy's skull? Buddy, they won't even let me fuck the skull. Can you believe that? Have you not seen that tweet, Lonely? Where the classic drill tweet where it's like, everyone keeps asking if they can see the Betsy Ross original flag, and it's like, can I fuck it? And it's like, buddy, don't even let me fuck. The classic. True though, they won't. What? Huh? Magic Sustained Skull Dragon. Huh? Yeah, I need to unalive this dragon right now. Actually, I need to alive the dragon. I can't seem to hit that. Okay, well, I think we lost this fight. Try that again. Everything in this cave deserves the same fate. Deletion. I was gonna say death, but I was like, nah, they kind of already do that. I got a really good idea. Hold on. Hey chat, do you know what Magic Hammer does? It's very funny. It's quite funny, I must say. It halves the magic until it is 0. A Final Fantasy Fiesta classic. Now magic nails into magic wood. Correct. It's like a pretty easy fight once you know the gimmick. All the dragons have their advanced gimmicks, from what I understand at this point. But again, I didn't play advanced, so I didn't know that. I thought they just like made it for this hack. It not seems like it. It straight up is. Please, live yourself. Pretty close to life. I mean, you saw me fight the red dragon. It's invincible. You have to last long enough for it to die. You didn't see it because you weren't here. There we go. Yeah, we fought Gold Dragon. Holy Dragon loves Heartless Angel. It sure does. We haven't fought Holy Dragon yet. We tried, and it went really bad. We did Ice Dragon. I don't remember the gimmick, but we did it. I did it, and I accidentally bumped into him with Fast Forward. Said, oh fuck, I have to do this now. And then we just locked in and beat it, and it was pretty easy. Really 4 dragons and a trench coat. Now you're just making stuff up. I'm not kidding. Sure, I believe you. Wink. Alright. Alright, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Come on. But it's real, it was 4 dragons in a shrine. Yeah, whatever you say. The encounters here are very low level. Murgurger? Bro, you can't just murgurger in my chat. We beat the dragon that was here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, help, help, help. So are you actually going to explain how the ice dragon worked? I think that's kind of important. God, Chrono Trigger is such a good game. They should make a Chrono Trigger 2. Like an actual 2. They never will. I forgot to grab the key for that. There it is. Machinery for Dunce's pictorial guide. Everything about machines. The machines for the mechanically declined in. Cheeto in the bedroom. Dun dun dun. It's a terrible sequel, but I like it. I think for everything that game did wrong, there's a lot of really solid things that game did. What? The hell did that do? Well, yeah, but like it didn't bring me anywhere. Oh, maybe that's just how you get back. How's it going, Coach Sleepy? What's up? Yeah, okay, that was just the way back. Okay, that was not clear. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Tiamat really liked using Petrify, right? No, apparently not. But I know you could use Petrify on that, but it doesn't work here because I already checked and I was like, there's no way this hack is gonna let you. I hope something else is in store. I want to buy something. Weak to Holy. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I still have Skull Dragon up. That would have been bad. Tiamat is weak to dankness, but yeah, Petrify don't work. Slow works. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be slowing. You're weak to this. I'm gonna slow you. Well, it's a good thing I didn't do any damage yet. Yeah, Petrify is one of those, like, it works and it's like a very low chance, but very good if you can land it. That's like 7,000. What did Realm do? It was ice or wind damage and it just got absorbed immediately. So I was like, okay, well, fuck you two, game. We will fight the Holy Dragon next, because I know where he is. Just double checking. I know where the Earth Dragon is. No, I didn't fight the Ice Dragon. I fought the Blue Dragon is the one that I fought. That's the one that I fought. Okay. So we have to go to the Narsh Snowfield, the Opera House, and the Tower of Fanatics is where the last 3 Durgans are. Hmm. Pretty much, yeah. Which one should we do first? I'm leaning towards Holy. Not just because I already said that, but like, I think we should take out the Holy Dragon. What did that even do? Might die here because I was gonna heal, but I can't anymore. Hey, game, what the fuck? Let's see. This up a little bit. There we go. They've emptied. Yeah, have you not noticed? That's been there since the first stream. Pretty nice. Now you know how much MP you're losing. That was a tough one. I did them all first try. Actually, no, I don't think we got the Lich first try, but still. Cheeto in the bedroom. I think so. Alright. So yeah, let's go kill the Holy Dragon. Holy Dragon sucks. You're right there, Holy Dragon. The Pearl Dragon. Weird censorship. Pearl. Gotta have no religious stuff in our game. Make it Pearl instead of Light. What's a good party for this? They put the cat ears. Oh, I got some earlier. E-Tippet. I thought it was hat, but like, not here. Save. What is it? The third door up? What's the next one? Teleport me out of the fight, please. Thank you. Ah, he's magic. I'm gonna have to change to a very physical party. Doesn't matter what I take, so... Wait, hold on. If I'm taking Shadow, we gotta take the right Shadow. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, now we got the Shadow Clyde. Hate this fuck tower. I'm open to strats if anyone has an idea for this fight. Really unequip that. Corrupt his soul. That easy. It's the most, like, troll physics comment I think I've heard in years. Hmm. I don't know what would be a good strat here. I don't have Ultima yet. But also, that won't do anything. What is this lament? Ebbs all elements. It's not gonna matter much, though. The thing is that I'm worried about. How is that gonna matter? Because the second that the enemy says no, it gives it the thing that gives it 1 HP, and then I'm fucked. I'm like, I'll take a strat if anyone's got a good strat. I guess this is a strat that we could do. Oh, but Gao is getting in the way if we do this. Hey, now for a stupid plan. Take this. Gao. You're gonna win. This is the we pray that Gal can do the job strat. Great, now we see if we can win. This works. This is the dumbest strat. I'm a genius for thinking of it. Maybe. Shadow doesn't work here. He's doing some kind of magic spell that gets reflected. Got an idea, actually. Possible idea. I could be cooking. Second. Just dragon is what this is. This is a holy thing. I'm glad I looked that up. Why is that holy? Okay, his ability to just mimic anyone with that outfit is actually kind of incredible. I love that. There's Kefka. There's Locke's wife. Shopkeeper lock. That's very good. Okay, so what if we had 2 Gaos? Now, we pray. Home from work. How's the new job going? Is it poggers? You know, I think it's be really insensitive to Locke's, you know, like if Locke had to come into battle with us and it's like, hey, I'm your dead lover. Hey, it's me. Go. Very funny. This plan is mostly just, like, I'm hoping that 2 idiots can do the job. Can we speed things up? The answer of can 2 idiots do the fight is, no. No, of course not. Okay, well, in that case... This strat still might work. I'm just going to try a different thing on one of them. I'm open to literally any ideas that someone has. If you've got a idea to delete the Holy Dragon... Well, that was a good idea, except for the part where I fucked up. We're gonna climb one more time, and if I can't do that, we're gonna go get some weapons. I don't think I have anything that's like auto regen, do I? Doesn't seem like I am. Well. And now I just pray this works? The Asura didn't work. Ooh. Oh, you can't equip that. Interesting. Let's go get our weapons. Actually, wait. Realizing something. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, chat, we might try and fight Omega, which is going to go horribly. I'm going to die, but it's fine. What game might that be? How's it going, Pope? Reset the step counter, I went the wrong way. The Guild 2? I don't even know what Guild 1 is. Enlighten me. Yeah, that's a Koyurl for you. Why would I want to be a British person? That doesn't sound very fun. Speaking of British people, chat. Apparently... the new Tomb Raider remake uses AI, which, you know... unfortunate, don't want to get that anymore. Save. Oh no, you're Central European? Does that make it better? Omega is a god, let's be honest. Have you seen this fight? Oh good, he gets access to Mighty Guard. Okay, that means he's still stopped. He's only got 55,000. Ooh, that's awful. Can apparently slow it. Isn't Omega stronger than the average god? Probably. I think this might actually be easier than the regular one. You know, I stand by and subscribe to the theory that the real villain of Final Fantasy VII is the wacky alien Genova, influencing everything. I don't think Sephiroth was inherently evil. He was, but it gets deeper than that. You're 7 hater. I respect it. Maybe they'll elaborate on that in the final remake. I doubt it, but you never know. Summon Jack Black for me, please, game. I need him to do stop. I need him to put up the stop sign. You want a grilled cheese sandwich? No such thing. It's too late for a grilled cheese sandwich. What are you doing with your life? Go get it yourself, dude. The greatest grilled cheese I think I've ever made is that time where I said to myself, what the fuck am I doing? Why don't I just use, like, Texas toast for the bread? And then it was a 10,000 IQ plan, and it honestly was so good. Every once in a while, you're allowed to have one really good food idea that's just like, yeah, you know, actually, that's a great idea. I think it's about to die. I think it casts Ultima when it dies. I think I have re-raise. No, I did not. Invisible is, it works against magic, right? Like, it blinks one magic attack? I just want to make sure. No? Okay. Makes magic always hit. I didn't have a Sura up. Alright, well, this is easy. We could do this. Not with an encounter like that, though. We can have better RNG at the start. Said this before and I'll say it again. There's no such thing as bad Final Fantasy music. They always make good music. We need good turn 1 RNG. Yeah, just kill me. Well, I was more so talking about original music, like you understand when I'm like, oh yeah, no, they made it just for the new game. They're not remastering anything. You're gonna have tastes about which remake had better music, no matter what. I start spamming. Is one of Gao's rages Dante? No? This might hurt. You know, I had such good RNG on the first run, which is what's making me so upset right now. I actually beat him already, Lundia, but it was a tie. Best way to put it. Oh, you saw? Yeah. What to do here. I have to be really careful. I'm noticing it doesn't eat my stop. The fuck is he doing? You didn't have that earlier, and you normally have that in Final Fantasy V. Need that good RNG. God, I wish I could Ragnarok him. Wait, let's try this again. I'll try this again. Please come to me so I don't have another encounter. Yeah, this is really reinforcing that if you just have a bad turn at the start, you just aren't having an attempt. Like that. Yeah, Discord's gonna do a whole lot when you're wasting your turn. Oh, let's just restart. Let's stop. Fucking hell. Nope, this fight's over. Oh my god, the first turret is the hardest. Need to slow this immediately. Alright, chat. I feel good about this attempt. We got the slow off. We got the Mighty Guard up. Pat, do you know if the revive in FF6, like a rise, wears off? I have to know this. I just need it on when we win. In vanilla, it doesn't. Okay. I'm just gonna cast it again if I see anyone die. If I have it on at the end of the fight, we win. Yeah, I had to preface that at the start of the series, so I understand. I'm like, well, you know, I gesture awkwardly at the heck. Couldn't wear off, but it can be dispelled. Better to keep casting stop, because bad thing about old Final Fantasy, you don't know when things are actually affected or unaffected. Kind of my biggest fucking complaint with these old games. It's better to just spam it. I've got like 20,000 damage done. Didn't pretty. Feeling good about this attempt. After we collect our prizes, I think we're gonna take on the Kefka Tower. Not finish the game. I have to make that very clear. We're not finishing the game. We're gonna defeat the Warring Triad, and we'll see where we are then. It opens up a lot of stuff. Next time I see stop has worked, I'm gonna recast. Recast Asura. Just in case. You see I'm like pause buffering it. Well, too late. Let's see if it worked. Good enough. That's a win. That feels good. Thanks for the GGs. This is a good hack. I think that's easier than the regular Omega fight. This was not the way I wanted to go. Right, we can't run away. Whatever, this is fine. We saved. You can see I've got the, I've got the OMG plate. Oh my god! It's like the Buster Sword. This will get me very good weapons. Earthbreaker. Holy Lance. I forget where that is in the vanilla game, but it's not there. Sasuke's Katana. Urikakamalos. Excalibur, we could do something with that. Rune Bell. Elven Dart. I think that's a throwing knife? The power of the God Hand. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. I gotta leave. It's off to the left of the throne room? No, I think I remember saying I was gonna get it and then never did. How do I get down there? I see how. I looked up the map. I was like, can I find that real quick? No. I was about to say, I really thought that was a monster in the box, but the game wouldn't do that. Samurai Soul. Dubs, what are you doing? I'm supposed to raid you. I saw you went live when I was on my break. What are you doing? No! Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. We're playing this really sick Final Fantasy VI hack. Welcome on in, Dubs. How was the work? Hopefully lightning not too bad today. Better watch out, though, when lightning returns Final Fantasy 13 to GameStop. How are you doing, though? We do a lot of different retro variety around here. I am currently going through this incredible hack. It's really good. They had a lot of crazy stuff. Too many things for me to list, so I'm not gonna say what they've added, mostly because it would, honestly, would just take too long. And I couldn't tell you everything that's in here. Go check out Dubs, though. Dubs, very cool. Very sexy to subscribe and or commission Dubs. Well, Mikey, it would have been a bad thing, normally, that there was a monster and a boxer, but this guy doesn't seem too bad. He's got instant death. That's like the worst thing he's got, but seems like the vanilla encounter. Yeah. Honestly, after just fighting the Omega weapon, this is nothing. How's it going, Shadowhog? Hope you're doing well. What was the coolest thing that Dubs drew? Skills are impressive, then I shall demonstrate my land's ultimate technique. Your favorite NPC, Shactual? You drew a car, hell yeah. Ferrari from Sega's hit arcade game Outrun. Ooh. Checkpoint. Love the Outrun music. Offering. Yeah, that wasn't the Master Scroll anymore. I don't know what Offering is. The same thing. Barrage. Ah, we got Woolseed, so the translation's bad. Well, not necessarily bad, but, like, inaccurate. What, it's not an offering. How do you get this wrong, Woolsey? I love some of your stuff, but then it's, like, the most batshit insane stuff. He had so many good things, too, like, But You're Still Hungry. But You're Still Hungry is such a classic. You got all your HP back, but, you know, you're still hungry. Samus might be in your commission, too. Is there anything that's not in your commission? Oh, you only had a month to do all the text in this game? Bro. That sucks. No, he did a really good job with this game, honestly. I'm more talking about, like, Mario RPG. I think he did a bad job. There's some good stuff in Mario RPG, but it's mostly, I feel, inaccurate. I mean, hey, he's also got some great stuff like Spoony Bard in there. Mind you, that's not this game, but, like, you know, it's a classic. Come on. The hell's my airship? There it is. Alright, chat, you ready to harass Kefka, but not really? Let's go park somewhere. We're gonna kill the 3 statues. I don't know if we'll do more after that. Spoony was a word. It's more just... It was a good choice to use that. It introduced it to many people. Basically, once we destroy the statues, what's gonna happen is we're opening up more of the game. A lot more of the game. So, we're going to go in, Team A, Team B, Team C. I think what we're gonna actually do is, I might just do one team and just have them, like, each do their thing. Like, just the one team. I might just do that. I'll put you in there. Katazaki, how's it going? Welcome. You know what? Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave Edgar behind because he said some fucked up shit. And... I want to take Cyan. That's where we'll be piloting the ship. How am I doing? Oh, fantastic. Stinky. Want to fight this guy? I kind of don't. This guy kind of sucks. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna leave. Can't run away. Uh-oh. Can't run away. You sure about that? Okay, well, I guess you are. King behemoths do not let you go. Oh, that's unfortunate. What if I ask him nicely? Please let me go. Okay, here's the new plan. What's the Great Behemoth weak to? It can be stopped. Oh, that should be good. Oh no, do I have to do it like Final, or not Final Fantasy, do I have to do it like a Shin Megami Tensei game? I require this much money. I require this much money. I require this much money. I require an item. I require this much money. Okay, bye-bye, I'm leaving. I don't want to join you. happened far too many times to be. Alternatively, I could do the funny strat. Maybe like, what's the funny strat? I don't have to fight any enemies here, ever. It'll be like, yeah, you do. Ah, but do I? But do I? I could just have Mog in the party and cheat. What? Huh? What is wrong with this guy's sprite? It's glitched. I don't know what just happened there. That's intentional? Okay. There's 4 stacked on top of each other? Oh, that's so funny. There's no way to easily kill this behemoth. However. Ask him nicely to stop. Yeah, the rest of the enemies here, fine. Not because they could let me run, but like, well, they're fine. I don't have a problem with them. What's the famed bounty hunter Ironclaw doing here? Crazy. You know the famed bounty hunter Ironclaw was here? Yeah, I mean, that's the same for me. Fiesta's coming up, so you know I know. Yeah, I just call this time of year just Fiesta time. It's basically Fiesta time. Fiesta time, and you know what that means. You want us to do like a gay fiesta or something? I smile. We get to bring this meme back now that it's Pride Month. Black Force. I think this is a really good enemy. I think this gets you a lot of stuff. I'm back! Yeah, they're like... That's an enemy that has like a lot of really good steals. Fixed dice. That's his best weapon. He cheats. Junk. Efka, why you got your junk out? Or does he have junk? That's fine. I need to beat these for Gao anyway, so... Yeah, I think I have to change characters here, right? I think he got a toilet in here. There's no way to, like, shuffle the party, right? Double save, just to be safe. Okay, I found where I need to go. Flame shield. Map is not the greatest in terms of, like, the paths. But it do. Hi, General Leo. Why are you here? Which one is this? Leo Reborn. Okay, this is new. Poison. I think this is a good change. I kind of like this. I thought it was like a illusion or something. Good to know. The stink cloud. It's the Lofi fart. He's on the floor right now with his silly little smile because he knows he's stinky farty. He's immune to fire and ice, he's weak to thunder and holy. Good to know. That doesn't really work. Optic Slash. I think I might just win this by cheating. Okay, now to see if Go-Go can be as good as Gal. Let's see. That's right, we're gonna cheat. It's such a valid strat every time. God, Intanger is so good. I'm so happy I, like, wandered upon this most busted thing ever. Gotta go to the bathroom to save. Double check the gear on everyone. Oh. No, I think the enhancer is probably better on you. You know, more games need a stink cloud attack. Some people say that the Final Fantasy VII character is a stink cloud, though. Wah, wah. Not me, though. I think 7 is perfectly fine. What? Life trap. You weak. It's not a boss. It's apparently just a regular enemy. This is the thing that was living in the tentacle earlier. That felt a little unnecessary. Yes, they can do that. Helldiver? What? Was this a character that or like anything that already existed? Helldiver, baby. It's very funny seeing a name like that nowadays. Helldivers never die, except for when they do. Where did this put me? Okay, we're gonna use player 2 to cheat. Who to cheat? We're gonna go hang out in the bathroom. They're gonna be the I need to do an emergency save. Oh, yeah, I haven't talked about this today, but did you guys see we're getting a new Diddy Kong Racing, probably? Pretty exciting. It is Super Ukulele Racing, I believe is the title. I'm pretty interested. Are you gonna play the remake? Because the remake is definitely a lot better, and I'm saying that as someone who liked the original game. Yeah, I genuinely really like the original. I think people were mean. It has its problems. But I don't think it's as bad as everyone always says it is. People always talk about it so negatively that I'm like, I don't know, dude. Pretty good. It wasn't Breath of the Wild. This is why I hate game journalism. Game journalism is a mistake. Let's untoad you. That's the wrong person. I believe you. People say the most baffling shit, I swear. Boss is this? It's Inferno. Okay. No. Hey, where the fuck did Realm go? I just noticed that. I'm like, where did you go? It was grabbed, okay. Yeah, that's just uncalled for. Come on. Hey, cut that out. Due to this guy? No. I'm gonna try. I think I know I just saved, but I might not want this on. That's fine. Grapnel. That doesn't sound very nice. A good strat for this fight. Hmm. I might have brought the wrong party. Alright, just kill me, just kill me, just kill me, just kill me. Didn't even get a chance to do my thing. Fine. Shame you can't just individually suplex an arm. Might have to leave. Oh yeah, you can't do that. I forgot. I'm getting impatient. I need a good strat for this. Time for some Bushido in the bedroom. What if it had said meet and fuck Bushido? What do we do then? Mean what? That might actually work. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna try this. Incorrect blitz. Uh-oh. We're not even beating the game. We're here to do extra content and then leave. By that. How did I take one step and get into an encounter? Come on, Gabe. I'm just gonna do this. Fortunately, this is just not a party that's very good for this fight. I had forgotten about it. That work? No. Maybe I don't have it yet? Hmm. I'm just gonna have to, like, I think I'm just gonna have to lose. I don't think this party can do this. Okay. Let's go to the bathroom. Expedition 33. If I have one problem with Expedition 33, it's that that game has a parry that is way too good, and I think it kind of ruins a lot of the fun of that game. I've had a lot of people that I've talked to agree with me that the parry is really over-attuned. Kill me, I don't even care, dude. Or not. That works too. The parry is good. Don't get me wrong, it's really good. It's just, I think it's way better than it should be, that I feel like it becomes the only option, is learn to parry or die. And it actually, I feel for me, ruined a lot of the fun. I was able to learn the parry for a lot of stuff. I just felt like I was like, what's the point? Try this encounter. I mean, I agree. That's how all RPGs should be played. Guess I'll do this. Check out my cool triangle. Come on. You know, Dragon Quest 1, 2, I need to finish. I hear Dragon Quest 2 is a much better game than it used to be. You do the challenge, play Final Fantasy 6 kid on SNES? Hell yeah. I timed it wrong. Yeah, this is a hack. It does a lot of stuff. I'd love to tell you what it does, but there's so much stuff in it. We're not even close to the end of the game. I know this is Kafka's Tower, but it's not. I assure you it's not. Yeah, I heard that the HD 2D remake added a ton. Some people don't like that about 1 because 1 is so simple. I get it. Made it a lesser Dragon Quest 3. Can you get party members? I did a stream of it just to get the game, and it's like they gave me a key, and then I was like, I'll probably play more of this, and then I never did. From what I saw, they did some really neat stuff. I'm not looking forward to Dragon Quest 12. I haven't been for a while, but like, hearing they restarted development is good, but I'm just like, oh man, I don't care about this game anymore. 11's one of my favorite RPGs, period. I love Dragon Quest XI so much. What a good video game. Genuinely one of the best RPGs. How did they willingly give a 10-hour demo where all your progress carries over? What a good deal. Delete your MP. I don't like you having that. I do variety. It's a hack I've wanted to play for a very long time on this channel. RPGs are great. One of my favorite genres. They're pretty difficult to stream, but I do love them. Oh, retro video games? No, I hate retro video games. Don't look at the many hours on my YouTube channel of tons of retro stuff that I've covered. You would hate to find all that stuff there. It would be so bad, the 12 plus years of content there. Whatever you do, please don't go there. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I do a lot of retro variety. Was this fight always this rude in the original game? No, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm checking out of curiosity. You have 40,000 HP, let's say. We're gonna round it up a tiny bit. 30,000 in the normal game. It's not honestly that bad. I have covered a lot of stuff, a lot of obscure stuff. I don't really do Commodore. I didn't really grow up with him. That's never stopped me. I haven't. Monk. He's got 1,800 left. Okay. I've done some really obscure stuff on this channel, like the game com. Just because I thought it was fun to check out. I love niche stuff like that. I do pretty much everything. I mean, you're seeing a SNES hack now, so not quite NES, but... I have been meaning to cover, not a hack, but it kind of falls under the same category. That really good hack, or the PC port, I should say, of Zelda 2. I need to cover that. Been out for a while, the Hufferbat port. Adds in a lot of content, it's just a better version of the game. I'm gonna need you to die now, Inferno, please. Please die for me. Fucking die already, holy shit. There we go. Oh my god, that was rough. Risking it by not healing first, but... we do. Goes to... this place. I have to check my map to see where we are. Don't like that. They put this motherfucker in here? I killed him? What? I didn't even do anything. I was just running away. Mega Elixir. I'll be sure to never use that. Gotta save it for the final boss. Which we're not doing. Not now, at least. Yeah, well, your MP doesn't really matter. Who are you? Oh, it's this motherfucker. The guy who's like, haha, that tickles. I love that guy. Haha, that tickles. He's... This guy's great. I love this guy. Probably a much more easy and normal boss. You should. I honestly, I think you'd be a real sicko for that stuff. Positive. He doesn't say, haha, that tickles. What's even the point? We hear about Lobotomy Corp every time someone brings it up. I could use slow on you. Interesting. I don't know why he gave me Reflect, but I can't use a lot of my stuff. Gravity works on you, actually. I'm waiting for the point where the game decides it is time for Gao to do his thing. I might just get up and go do that. Go to the bathroom while Gao does his thing. Which sounds like Gao's gonna take a piss, and I'm also gonna take a piss, but only one of us is taking a piss. Look, the Gao goes in Tangier strat has been a viable strat in this hack. Can't believe if I made it past that other boss, I would not have beaten this boss. Stop doing that. You're making the fight take longer. Not even like I'm doing less damage. You already put it up. I just want you to stop casting it. Yeah, if all my characters die but get out, that's when I'm going full piss mode. I don't even remember what boss is here normally. Boulder Boner. Oh yeah, they did move them. They did move them. That makes sense in terms of why they moved them. That's where Atma was originally? Well, didn't we fight Atma earlier in the game? So this is supposed to be... Well, I meant like the... I think we fought Atma on the floating continent. What are you weak to again? You're weak to... Let's slow you. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. Don't really know what that did, but sure. I guess it gave you Reflect, maybe? But there were a bunch of question marks on it, which make me think you didn't, and you were trying to give me Reflect, like at the start of battle. That's true, they did... I'm guessing it was like a we ran out of space thing. Hello, Gemini. How's it going? Get clowned on? How dare you, Kefka? Right in front of my salad? Come on. Gemini, what have I told you? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. It's going proper now. Every time I've tried to cast Mighty Guard in this fight, it has gone horribly wrong. Can't wait for this enemy to run out of MP. What does Rasp do? I want to see how much magic I'm sucking out of you. 240, not bad. Hey, Gemini, what were we doing? Kefka clowned on you for 3 hours? Is that... Oh, you were also playing Final Fantasy VI. You were not playing Final Fantasy VI. I know for a fact you weren't. You were playing... You mad? You mad, bro? Haha, that tickles. Is this guy even in Final Fantasy XIV yet, Jumny? The haha, that tickles guy? But he's not. To check if he is. Seems like gravity didn't work even though it says he's not immune, and I know that's what you have to do to him normally. It's just not the same without him saying that tickles. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. Why did he not do this the entire fight? Alright, well, this is officially speed up time. Alright, before we try again... We're gonna try again. But, I need to go to the bathroom. The game's not gonna let me right now, so I will BRB. We back. I lost because bladder was full, as it is. Oh god, I got the worst encounter. When you can't run from. You know, I probably should have thought about this before I got into the fight, if my party was dead or not, but I decided to rush, because I'm locking the fight. Oh my fucking god. This fight is so rude. Let's try this again. Can I silence you? God, you can. Why didn't I do that before? You know, I should have silenced him immediately. Missed. But it does work. Try Bad Breath, see if we can get anything off. His magic evade is 50. The guide does not say that he can't be silenced. trying to think of a status that would work on him. Cause like, watch, I'm gonna do gravity again. It didn't work earlier. Even though this is what you're supposed to do to this boss. That's his whole gimmick. That's why I'm like, I think the best strat for this fight is just drain his MP. I might have cured him by accident, it's fine, he's not taking any damage anyway. Chat, do you have any ideas for stuff I need to do for this fight? I'm open to strats. If you got strats, I'm willing to listen. I don't know why she did Quake, but sure. Don't understand what you want from me, game. I can't beat this, then I might have to like stop playing this because I'm just like, oh my god, what do they want? Like, again, I know you're supposed to use gravity, but like it doesn't work. It's like, look, see, it said miss. Like I sped through, but like. Got an idea. What if I math him? 76 divided by 2 is 38. Divided by 2 is 19. Divided by 2... I think that counts as 10. That's where you get into, like, halves? I forget how that works. Have a good one. He's gonna keep doing this until he's out. He's pissed off. He doesn't like that I'm using his magic. Not gonna do anything. I don't know why I did that. Oh my god, Confuser is like his worst move. You know, video games are so cool. I love getting my partner up and then they die instantly. No, really, I think this is great. This is like the only truly bad fight in this hack. I don't see what you're supposed to do here. Like, genuinely, what am I doing wrong? I don't even care if you kill me, dude. Every other fight in this hack felt like I had a way to counter anything, but here it's like, oh, the gravity's not working, so what do I do? And it just isn't fun. I think this guy has like infinity MP because it's like a skill and not a magic. What happens then? Do I lose? I am trying to figure stuff out here, and I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to think of, like, anything. Well, like I said, Wolf, you're supposed to do gravity, but it doesn't fucking work? And he keeps, like, countering? Because he keeps saying miss. Oh, no, this time it fucking works, apparently. Call me a liar game. He just has an extremely high... Well, it's not even that gravity has a low hit rate. I think it's his magic evasion is just so bullshit. Okay, let's try that again. It's waiting to die. Rages. Mato's suggestions. Let's find out. Okay. We're gonna try a thing. We're gonna try a thing and have a good start at the battle. Game, can I just please? Cause like, gravity is too low of a hit rate for this to be the strat. Why does it work right now? What about the Diablos, Esper? I didn't get it. I can't get it yet. You understand why I'm like, oh, this sucks. This is just, even with knowing what I need to do, I'm like, this doesn't feel good. Try this one. Belzecue. Oh, that's really bad. Suna was supposed to get rid of that. Like, I think it says something when I had less trouble with the fights that are supposed to be really challenging and bullshit. And I thought they were fine, and then there's this, and then it's just like, can I just fucking play the game? Oh my god, this is so fucked. Can I berserk him? No, I can't. Can't confuse. Like, there's a right way to do this, and then there's a wrong way to do this fight. And the right way, if you're making it, is... Yeah, we made it so gravity has a reasonable chance at hitting. Because, like, look at that. Oh, it didn't hit. You have to make it so gravity can hit, otherwise it's just like very frustrating for the player. This is a required fight? This is Kefka's! This is Kefka's tower! This isn't even the end of the game, it's just... If I want to do more content, it's like, you need to do this. Even Gao is having trouble hitting. He gets stronger on the Velt. Need these enemies gone. Very good. I love this video game. And are there any relics that increase magic accuracy? Or I guess accessories? There's gotta be, right? If I just give them all to Celeste, do you think I win? I should probably heal you. Yeah, that doesn't help me, and like, that sucks, because I would love to. But also, hey, how the fuck do I do this then? You can't even do Game Plus until then. Classic YouTube. Unhelpful as always. Yeah, the guide that came with the game that I'm using is very useful, but it doesn't give you strats. It lists many status effects. What? Strat, just cheat. Tina, I'm trying. They made this have, like, the worst chance at gravity. I don't know why. It's, like, never fucking hits. Tina, I need you to bless the run. Unless it targets you? Oh, it's not even a developer choice. At least in the hack sense. Oh my fucking god. Why did they put this 8 enemy in? No, you're getting slowed. Thank you for the bless. I was trying to delete his MP, but that wasn't working. You do it any time in the training hall in World of Ruin, but then I have to play the entire fucking game over. I don't want to do that. All of the bosses that I already beat, it was like, oh, this is so difficult. At that point, I may as well be playing like a clicker. He's immune to Vanish. I'm looking at the guide on the side. He's immune. Doesn't work. Great idea, though. That was such a good idea, Tina. The person who made this hack was like, yeah, great idea. We can't fucking let you do that. Ah, this is gonna drive me fucking insane. I'm like, what do I do? The funny thing is, it's like, it's not even the party choice that matters either. It's, the party choice has been fine. Does anyone have Reflect? I can't tell. No. You have reflect, okay. I cannot reflect. He's level 76, so I can't really make good use of blue magic. You level 4 hold. I do anything? He's got like 10,400 left, judging by that. Because it only takes off half. Okay, no, he's got 14,000 left. What do you mean, miss? You're level 70. Oh my fucking god. You reflect gravity? No. No, you cannot. That's never been a thing in Final Fantasy. You know what? Tina's right. That is the correct answer. $8,000 HP left. $14,000, I think, roughly. 12,000? I'm saving immediately after this is done. Oh, 16,000. Very cool. Back to 8,000. 12,000. It doesn't matter. He heals so much. How do you let him heal so much? I'm giving you a satisfactory bone. For me. Gave one of my party members a reflect, so I can't even use that. The fact that he gives you reflect is pretty fucked up. How much MP do you have? I need to know. Not much. 3,423. Okay, alright. Mighty Guard is doing like 100 something every time. Sorry, did Magic Hammer just miss, or was that Gao? If it's over 2,500 hate, it will outpace him. Missed. So fucked up. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know how much health he has. I'm gonna trance. Is it working? Trying to think, and I'm like, what do I do? This. Well, now it's not gonna fucking work. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? You cannot design a Final Fantasy VI fight around gravity. This is so fucked up. Also, yo, Tina, super excited for you to do your first Final Fantasy IV job fiesta of the year on stream as a speedrun. You do roughly 4 jobs. It's this time of year. Very exciting. What jobs do you think you're gonna use this year? Oh, I'm so excited to find out. You know, it's weird. I feel like you get the same jobs every year. Most of them? Yeah, that makes sense. I must be imagining things, though. Bro. Have to stop. Please, I'm begging you. Fight might be over. You need to die or get bonked. But Jay, you do not need to die or get bonked. Maybe bonked, but how's it going? Bonk me anytime. How are you doing? Good to see you. I think the worst part is that it doesn't feel like I'm making any progress in this fight because he keeps fucking healing. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that works, but sure, thank you. It's a Tomodachi. And then they say 2 set for Dreamcast. Oh, I did that one. Good luck with it. Dude, I didn't even get a chance! I didn't even get a chance to do anything! This boss is, really rough, Jay. Yeah, this is an 8 boss we're fighting. The hack has been really good, minus this one boss. We're like, okay, things have been challenging, but you know, it's reasonable, and I respect it, and like, all that stuff. Not this fucking guy. Designing a fight around gravity in a game where gravity doesn't fucking work is just baffling to me. How's the achievement set going, though? What? Gao? I guess he just did one of his limits? I've seen him do that before, but I was like, excuse me? These requirements are harder than GameCube. I only did the Dreamcast set, but I've 100% did both of them, if that matters. I would just like to get my turn, dude. I think I'm done with this hack. You know, pretty good hack up until you get to this part where gravity don't fucking work. I'm gonna check one thing. I need to know. Is there any way to up gravity? Like magic accuracy, specifically. What even counts as magic accuracy? Mog's Dance. Which one? Because I'd have to leave and go get him. We could try. I'm out of fucking ideas. Alright, let's see if that works. Only reason I'm even doing this, I have the Moogle charm, so we could just run all the way there. I'm gonna do that so we can just do it every turn. Oh! I didn't get into an encounter on the way here. Why are you dead? That's not the one I want. Pretty good though. don't even know why they thought it was a good idea to give, at the start of the fight, he could just give Reflect to your party is so fucked up. There is Dispel. Do I not have Dispel? You don't have Dispel? Why do you not have Dispel? Problem is, the dance I need is so random, as you can see. Game shoot. What was that about it hitting every time? Because I guess they changed that. Let's check if they changed that. Oh my god, it does say it always hits. I guess that guy's immune to gravity then. The large. I haven't even done anything yet, game. Here, I will try one more time. Then I'm just done with this hack. I know my limits with hacks. Might try this more. Still Strago? I have tried. It doesn't really help much in this fight. Alright, okay, you have that at the start, that's fine. It's like, he goes down in one hit anyway is the problem. Okay, let's do an Asura. This is the attack that really fucks me up. Oh, especially. Okay. Get you up, we're gonna get you up. We're not gonna get... Okay, never mind. Well, okay, I know I said one last one. We're gonna try another. No. That's why I was like, what killed him? I think he just got hit at the start. It seems like Magic Jammer hit him and then killed him. It's wild because I was having a great time hunting down the 4 fiends today. I was like, wow, the 4 fiends are a lot of fun. Be my fucking guest at this point. I don't think there's much we could do. The ATB weight trick. I don't know if that works because it's a hack, but sure. So what is the weight trick? Hold menus open whenever your party is acting. Okay. Oh, they did change it. Interesting. Hey, this was a really good opening. Virgo's best asset right now is essentially blue. Okay. Dude, I could try doing that. Yeah, I have been taking a bit of advantage of that. Mostly, it has helped. Mostly. Apparently he can be silenced, but I've never got it to land. I don't really know what would be a good move here. This'll work. Let's dispel. This idea. So bio drains MP in this. I haven't tried this yet. If that actually works on him. It might not, he's immune to poison. Just be good, I guess. Well, I appreciate the help. So he's got 62,500, which means he's got like 32,000 left. How much does Traveler do? I forgot they made this like Final Fantasy V, where once the menu's open, it just stops. If only I could quick leak this guy. You know how cool that would be? No biggie, just quick leak the boss. Do I want to do that? I think I do. That's not enough. Oh, the alarm is the worst thing. Terra's basically good at killing the guys. The guys that I do not like. You are casting 2 spells, so I just want to make sure that goes through first. Has he got 14,000 left? The timing could not be any fucking worse. Yo, Sark, what's up? Thanks for the raid. We're trying to fight a very difficult boss here. I'm at my breaking point, but thanks for the... Hopefully the blessing of the run. I was really enjoying this hack up until this point. Very good, that's very good. I've been good. Like I said, this hack was really, really good up until this boss, where, they designed it in the hack around you have to use gravity, which is fucking terrible at proccing in this game. It just doesn't work. And the guy heals like 4,000 as a counter. Too many things for me to list. There's a command in the title, because there's so many things. That has all the info. It's a lot of stuff. It's really good. There you go, there's the command. Really good, minus, unfortunately, this fight has been a huge bummer. Yeah, look at this. It missed. It always misses. Apparently Mog has, as someone pointed out, an attack that's basically, if it works, it's like a 1 in 4 chance he does it. It does 5/8 of the boss's health. I'm praying for that. It's a good meteor. $62,500, but that doesn't matter because of the fact that you're using gravity. So you're just dividing by 2 every time, essentially. And I tried to drain his MP. He's got 28,000. These ads, they just get in the way. All they do is get in the way of shit working. The funny thing is that we're in the final dungeon, and you might be like, oh, well, you're in the final dungeon, right? Like, surely that's the end of the hack. Nope. That's not how this hack works. I'm going into the final dungeon to unlock, like, the other quarter or half of the game. Half is probably more accurate. For RPG Armageddon. Yeah, this wasn't a problem up until this point. That's why I'm like, what the hell's happening? I don't know if you're big into Final Fantasy. I know you don't do a lot of RPG for RA. Never played 6. It's a great game. What's going on, buddy? Dog is rolling around on the floor. He's just having fun. Problem is, I also don't know how much MP. Oh yeah, Easemat is pretty scary. Even with the fast forward, I think it took like a half hour. The built-in fast forward. Not the retro achievements fast forward. I only played the HD release. I love that game. It's a really messed up if you're a single-player MMO sicko. There's a lot of really crazy single-player MMO sicko stuff. But then it throws some real funny stuff at you. Like the Great Crystal, which is just so fucked up that they put that in a game. Did I win? I won! Sark, you blessed the run. So I was like, I've never seen this attack. What is that attack? Oh my god, we were trying that for like 2 hours. I have been juggling teams. Hold on, I have been juggling teams in this dungeon to do stuff. One of the things is there's costumes for all the characters, if that's your thing. Thankfully, Mog can walk around with no encounters, so that's pretty nice. Now we're gonna go save and nap. The goal for today was to finish this fucking tower, and I still want to do that. Minus Kefka. Kefka was, probably not gonna do it today. Yeah, do you know how awful it would be if I didn't have Mog in my party to just run to the place I need to go? Awful. Absolutely awful. Well, that's where this goes. Okay, we're gonna do some that's right, we're gonna cheat. Anyone can equip it? I don't think they did. I thought they did, but like, I've unequipped it and never seen it in someone's inventory, so we're gonna that's right, we're gonna cheat this. It's gonna be a lot of running away from battles. I swear, like, I'll put it on, or I'll take it off in a moment. Hold on. Relics. Or actually, I don't even need to change party. See? Nowhere. I don't know why it's like that, because it does seem like the kind of thing that they would change, or like even like Umaro would wear. He doesn't. Maybe that was in an old version. The Merit Award. I don't have that. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have that. Either way, saving. Oh, no, we're fucked. This is the one encounter that, like, if you get it, you can't run from. Thank you, Barquist. I tried doing one earlier with the Don Tonberry, and that one... I wanted to beat it, but then I was like, oh my god, I can't. He keeps insta-killing everyone. Once I get inside, there's no more... Okay, perfect. Move here. I'm gonna go back for the Donberry at some point. I was ready to give up on this hack, because I'm like... Oh. Don't let them kill me. It's wild how horrible that fight was, because you can't design a fight around gravity. Nope. Yeah, designing a fight around gravity... Nope, kill me. Designing a fight around gravity would be great if, you know, it was properly designed. I'm getting it because of the step counter. I've watched too many Tina Hack streams. I know the step counter from loading the game up. Right. That's fine. We're on a save point, so we're technically allowed to only walk a certain amount of spaces. I'm chatty today. Room just is apparently full of these behemoths. It's nice that they're the first encounter every time. Come on, game. Give me the good encounters. Why they really want me to do this encounter? Up the step counter. Even in vanilla? That checks out. Yeah, you just can't run from the great behemoths. You're going to bed? Good night. Counter is deterministic and trackable, and you can skip encounters by chucking a potion the step before you get into a fight, because that also increments the step counter. That's very funny. FF3 NES. What a video game. I remember playing the DS game and not being much of a fan of it. Having fun over there? Rolling around his favorite ball. These events are scripted. Kill that. Oh no, you can't run from that. Or no, you can. Sassy Gao. He gets stronger on the belt. Nope. Gotta die. You know, I could just leave that chest there. Dubs, did you catch any of the horrible boss we were doing? What are your feelings about the companion? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the part where people find out that I don't watch trailers. Yeah, you missed an entire saga, Dubs. Quite impressive. Hey, buddy. Wink Shadow. Yeah, they all have costumes you could unlock. It's pretty neat. That's what he looks like normally, without his outfit on. And that chest there, I don't even care. It's a pinwheel. I don't believe you. Well, you'll have to. There's a cutscene in the game where he looks like that. Have you never got that cutscene? You take a nap with him in your party, you get to see him as a real dude. I already got the Minerva. So, we good. Oh. Bro. Instead of playing cringe mid games, you could be playing good games. What? Why are these weights even here? For my opinions on having a gelatinous cube as a friend. I don't know who Huey is from The Boys. Every time someone assumes I watch the cool thing or play the cool thing, I'm like, no, I don't. I'm really boring. I'm so sorry. I don't know anything about The Boys. See no problem with Cube. Couldn't care less about new games. Yeah, it's always weird because like I do a lot of retro stuff, so people are like, "Have you heard? They made a new Flimbo's Quest. They made like the 20th Flimbo's Quest game in the series." And then I'm like, "Get out of here! They made a new Flimbo's Quest." I care about the indies. I only care about you. How's it going, Daz? Always good to see you. Daz, how was Bit Summit? Guardian. See what this thing is weak to. Nothing. Very cool. Figures Daz shows up though, and then we get sick music. This boss is not weak to anything, apparently. Slow it. We're gonna slow it. That's insane to think of. You know, it's one thing to say I made a YouTube video and the YouTube video reached like 10,000 people. It's another thing to be in a room with like 200 people and just give a speech, though. It's so different of an experience. They're based on old bosses. Okay. Yeah, it says there's 2 things here. One-on-one. Dude. That rules. Wow, look at how much better this boss is, because I can actually damage it. See if Thunder does anything. Oh yeah, it does. If there's anything recorded that you did, I would love to watch it later. That Terra 60s, Meteor, Dance, and Offering with Atma Weapon, or Fixed Dice. Yeah, I suppose I could have put Offering on, but it seemed too risky. River After Party. Sounds pretty sick. Easier this boss is. It's absurd how easy this is comparatively. And like, it doesn't matter what the boss is about to do, because what matters is that I can actually fucking hit it. You made a boss that I can hit. Congratulations, it works. Boss is 78. Wow! What a fucking joke that was! You could not tell me with a straight face these were the same dungeon. Fuck off. I'm so mad about that. That was probably vanilla. I refuse to believe that was vanilla. Hold on a second, I have to check my guide. Matt, this room. Even is this on the map? Ah, it's where one of the Roaring Triads is. Okay. Demon. Don't these have, like, official names nowadays because of 14? Because I know the other one that's not the goddess. This is Zervon, okay. Yeah, there's Sephiroth, not Sephiroth, Sephiroth. Zervon, and I don't know what the goddess is named. I played enough 14 to get to that point. Is pretty neat. So my goal here is to kill 3 of the statues, and then I could leave this dungeon and not beat the game. You might think like we're gonna beat the game. We're not. That's not why we're here in this hack. Weak to dark. Can be slowed. Head face or crotch face? Yes. I'm gonna go with the answer of I think it's the axe. I remember when someone said Sephiroth is from Final Fantasy VI, and I'm like, who the fuck is Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VI? And then I went and did the trial, and I was like, oh, it's this guy. I didn't know he had a name. Why is the demon weak to darkness? Miss. Can't believe that missed. Hey, chat. This is such a fair fight, and I'm losing. I'm losing, and I think I think this is fair. Check something. This guy has 18,900 MP, which means I could drain his balls. Stop that. I wonder. How viable is this to just spam? They're just going to keep dying, so I'm like, is it worth it? That's a problem. This is the only thing that worries me. I might just have to nuke it. Yeah, alright, we're gonna try and nuke this. Decide what I want to do per turn. I think I'm nuking him correctly. I haven't been keeping track, but he's only got 58,000. This is so much better of a fight. This is good. He can't really hurt us unless he does melee. Should have like one more double cast to go. Maybe two. I love that he keeps spamming the thing that can't kill me. Very nice. Uh-oh. Is he doing a desperation attack? Try that. What does Southern Cross count as? Does that count as a fire attack? I'm kind of curious. This is the run that's over because I don't have, I don't know. Yeah. speed this up. Okay. Fire shield, pretty good here. Let's see something. If I take a nap, I think I get Trance back. I don't know the exact mechanics of it. I'm sure they changed them. $1,000 noodles. You can go for 1,000 noodles. Maybe even more. Minerva Gear is the real good stuff. I forget what the Minerva Gear does, though. %, MP. That's gonna matter. I think this fight is already over. Very bad opening. You Okay. It's not working. Let's save with these on. Nope. Can't do that one. Sometimes he just opens with shit that just says no. Which is very unfortunate. I'm trying to think of some ideas. Nope, he's dead. As is Mog. I really just want to get the Ashura off, because then I can get a free revive. I'm gonna do a thing. Need you at full health. There we go. Apparently this says float, haste, and protect. That's why it's getting so many fucking turns. I'm gonna get a Kurg going. I'm not gonna get a Kurg going. Good morning. Streamer Ryudo. Good to see you. Ryudo, you missed some fucked up shit. How you doing? Good to see you. Rita waking up, getting ready to do his workout, getting his breakfast, going, man, I can't wait to see what streamers are live. It's not even Yakuza! What is he doing up at this hour? Yeah, this was on my agenda today to clear the tower. The fight before this was so fucked up that anyone in the chat who was here during it will be like, oh yeah, we spent like 2 or 3 hours on it. It was really bad. Ryudo, how do you feel about using a required ability that deals fractional damage in a game where it almost always misses? And, like, we couldn't find anything, and then I just kind of... So someone mentioned, it's like, okay, well, here's a character that Magda's 1 in 4 chance of doing a thing that reduces health by 5/8, and I was like, 5/8? 1 in 4 chance of even inactivating? That's what we had to do. What's up? How's it going? He's a good dude. They made gambling for Final Fantasy VI. I don't know how to tell you this, Ryudo. If you haven't played this game, gambling always existed in Final Fantasy VI. That's just Setzer. How do you not know the Tina Hack speedrun where he flies the airship around? No respect for the Guardian. The Guardian was a fucking chump. How's it going, Inko? Sorry, my joke wasn't good. I'm gonna need the YouTuber apology from you. You understand? Oh, this is the thing that kills me. I might not be able to do this one yet. Yeah, I don't think I can do this yet. That's fine. The important thing is that we were able to kill that boss. Alright, I cannot be in here. We're gonna leave the dungeon. I'm gonna possibly come back to this next week. We will see. This might be the... This might have got too hard part of the hack. I'm seeing if there's anything else I could do to end the night. So this is a maybe I will return. It's pretty good up until Kefka's Tower, which, you know, Kefka's Tower. Like, genuinely, I really enjoyed this hack up until Kefka's Tower showed its fucking face. I'm gonna see about grinding it out, though. We'll see. I'm trying to... Let's see if there's anything to do. Interesting. Well, Mikey, I don't know if you're still here. I found out where to get Diablos. It's in Cyan's Dream, which I haven't done yet. I don't think I want to do that, though. That's gonna take a while. Doing the entire Dream Stooges dungeon? Alexander is elsewhere. I'm just looking real quick if it's viable in any way. I think I want to fight the Dream Stooges right now. I might do the Dream Stooges off stream if I'm gonna come back to this. It's a maybe. This has definitely tested my patience with the Kefka Tower. But I feel good beating the red giant who's like, that tickles, smiles. I need to end. Like I said, I might come back to this. We will see. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thursday is going to be Jukebox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. We raffle at the game choice. And now I never found Eureka. Friday, more Ace Attorney Investigations. Playing that for the first time. It's a lot of fun. Saturday morning is the start of La Mulana's Hell Temple. It will... I mean, it's the Hell Temple. What you expect. Hell Temple. It's gonna suck. Sunday might be Things with Boix. I need to double check on that, but I think that's what we're doing. Yeah. If this is the end of this, so be it. But this has been a really cool hack, either way. Very sick game. I recommend at least doing up to the Kafka Tower. So, we might do another stream, we'll see. Maybe I finish something and then I come back to it and I'm like, let's do this. But thanks for watching, everyone. I need to go to bed, and someone needs walkies. Yeah, that's right. I said somebody needs walkies. Alright. No raid message, it's late. We're gonna raid friend Marin. Marin's good. Marin's good people. Thanks for watching, everyone. Also, I did not say it because I needed to lock in. Inquo, yo, I see you know Bunny Hearted and Hampy, two very excellent people. Hell yeah. He was a good dude. Bunny Hearted's great. I need to head out though. It is late. I don't normally end at 3. I usually try and end at 1 a.m. So I need to go to bed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, but yeah. I might come back to this on Tuesday. We'll see. It's a maybe. Maybe I find I want to play something else that's easier. Good night, everyone.